Ba-doom. Hello. Let's have a look who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot, Aradao, Fossabot, Mr. Wiggly, Blasksun, Palgamat, and that is all so far. I can hear a mob. Where is he? Greetings and well met, fellow sentient. Do you know where that guy is? Take the charger off my wireless mouse. How you doing, Pug? Dude, there's a guy. Shouldn't be in the ceiling because I put lighting in there. Oh yeah, he is in there. How? There's torches everywhere, dude. All right. Good call, MC. That means we got to fill that space in. Well, let's do that with cobblestone. Just to spite me. It worked. I feel spited upon. Life, found a way. How is everyone? How was your day off? I assume everybody else had the day off too, as is tradition. Just read Twitch blog. There's a new hype train emotes this month, but I don't know if they're animated. They are, Pug. They are. Some of them look all right, you know. How you doing, AR? It wasn't clear initially from the announcement that they are animated, but I have since seen them in full animation, and I appreciate them more as an animated emote than as just an ordinary one. Hi, Lurking. Thank you for the white wool. Pushed an update for the new stone packs with all the mods and Neoforge up today. Nice, Aradao. Well done. Yeah, I thought as a static emote, I thought they looked a bit mid. I agree with that. But as an animated emote, they actually look alright. How you doing, Astrax? 1 month from now, you get your diploma starting with M until P. Nice. So one thing that we're going to concentrate on today is trying to get our storage system to work. We started getting that set up inside the bubble. I'm wondering if we can connect it up. We're not going to have enough. Bubble. What's it called? It's not called a bubble. It's the hyperbox. Hyperbubble. The bubble box. Quick bubble dimension. We're going to come fairly close to filling this in, but it's not going to be enough. There were mobs spawning in here, Astrax, even with the area lit up. still mobs were spawning in it, so we'll just fill it in. Hi, Hermit. Hermit is nice today, of course. Luckily, we have plenty of cobblestone, so we can fill that in. Now that you're almost done, could have just flooded it. That's true. Huh? Okay, we have to leave a path so that we have room to get out again. Yeah, with the light grey concrete. I'll be able to pick that up momentarily. Did I get it? I got it. Yep, nice. It's always nice, even when she's naughty. Yesterday I was halfway through taking trash out when I realized it's not bin day. That's today. Nothing wrong with being prepared. That used to be the Boy Scouts motto. AR is naughty though. Taliono is here as well. Hi, Taliono. Welcome. Oop. Nailed it. How you doing, Aussie Andy? Dark Dr. Dragon Wolf, welcome. Alright, so a concrete and a wool. I also moved these. I don't know if anybody noticed. Just call you Dark. Already got a couple of Darks that hang around here. I might call you Dragon Wolf. Who was that one? That was Aussie Andy Naughty today. Stupid headache, it made life difficult yesterday, but it was quite bearable. Now I'm afraid, despite taking it shockingly easy, it has evolved into migraine. Uh-oh. Trivia! Well, that's not good. Taliona wants a trivia question. Let's do that. What singer renamed a Silver Dollar City theme park in Tennessee after herself in 1986? Dolly is correct. She named it Dollywood in 1986. Okay, so we still got heaps of these. I have my 9 item vaults. And so we got to figure out how we're going to get stuff into it from the top, right? So, at the moment, stuff that we drop in, Astrax is nice. Oops. Stuff that we drop in just goes into that barrel. So I guess... Oh, terracotta, who gave me that? Was that I Lurking that gave me that? Dolly Parton's not her real name, though. But for the purposes of this demonstration, it might as well be. I would imagine if you saw her in public and you said, "Hello, Dolly," that she would reply to you. Therefore, it counts. Okay, think about this. How do we get stuff into there? I do have item... Where's the embers bag? We've got less fluid pipe. We do have item pipes. I could item pipe them into this. Her real name is Dolly Rebecca Parton. Well, today I learned. We all know that Mr. Wiggly's real name is true. Let me share my daily fortune cookie with you all. Whenever possible, keep it simple. There's real wisdom there. Where's your crash? Oh, you know what probably happened, TT? You probably hit the crash right when I was changing between dimensions. So it couldn't trigger it. That would be my guess. Don't think so. Everything else is working. I can't rerun it to check. Anyway. Sorry, TT. I'm assuming it happened between dimension changes, like when I was going into here. You know, just unfortunate timing. Okay, so that can see that, but we don't necessarily want it to see that. I could run a cable. I think that could work. So where's our Mogmoss dude? Do we still have Mogmoss? I see him. Charles is a very unique name. What's the country of origin? Can you use it in a sentence? Alright, Mogmoss. So with them, what was, hang on, Mogmoss and Clogram. I think I have another Mogmoss somewhere. I do. Alright, so. Who's Charles Wiggleton? Oh, I have no idea. No idea. $60 stream streak for TT. I just found out today that I actually have a I now have the option to turn stream streaks off. Getting the new better smart glasses with that useful AI. Oh, that would mean I'd have to sign up with Meta, wouldn't I? Saw the vid? I did not. You're at 389. That's a lot of streaks. Streaks are the only thing in your whole life. I need them. They put a lot of pressure on people to keep up. I need an item extractor. Official presentation. AI immediately broke after 2 sentences. Great. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. That sounds like fun, though. One more stream to get a whopping total of 15. A Wi-Fi problem. Let's do extractor. Okay, we should be able to make that. I'm pretty sure we have the plate thing. We do. We got a couple of these. So if I say I want to make that. Now we go up to here. Place that. Windows 98 when they plugged in it. Yeah, there was like an old one, yeah. Okay, so that pulled stuff out. So now there should be stuff in the crate now. So if I go to you... Hey, I can see my planks. All right. So... now we need to find a better way to get stuff into this. I'm thinking the green side. Like if I put stuff in that way. How would we get stuff into an item there though? Because like I could hopper into a thing. I suppose I could just, if I put that barrel there and then we went straight across. That could work. Belt and a funnel. I think I don't need to. I'd have to get rotational power in there and everything, and rotational power up to now has been at a premium. Let's do a test though. It works! Got my Pepsi can somewhere. Hey, how you doing, Michael? Long time no see. Emeron's here too. Wish you all a good night, evening, noon, afternoon, or morning, which would be for me. Have to go to work. See you eventually on lunch break. Alright, see you, Astrax. Everything's coming up wiggly. I'm so pleased that worked. Who was that? That was Emeron. Dax is nice today. (1:18 a.m. 6:18 p.m. Part of the boring crew today. Hey, someone's got to do it. Okay, that getting the precise location on the barrel is not the easiest thing in the world to do. $7.99, not a good price till they drop it more lower, but new to the public. There'll be knockoffs that turn up that'll be a lot cheaper than that eventually. It might not be very good. Probably is already knockoffs of it. Is this the right approach? Should we be doing this? Oh no. Well. How you doing, Triple H? One bucket, one arrow. Alright, I got my gear back. Already some knockoffs. Time will tell. It's true. I did see, I was out shopping recently and I saw that JBL has got some headphones, not headphones, they've got some glasses with headphones built into them. They looked alright. That could be a cool idea, potentially. Honey, you forgot to charge your glasses. How you doing, H. Potter? Welcome in. A spruce wood. What happened to the spruce wood? Did I put it away? If I put that away, that was incredibly efficient. Stripped spruce wood. Stripped spruce wood, yeah. Okay. Oh, my backpack. My shoe. Backpack. Send me that back. Yeah, I don't like that. So if we can work our way around that, then I would prefer it. Might leave the food here, though. This stuff could all go in. Okay, now did that stop? Have we filled up the storage already? I mean, obviously we haven't. Oh, I tell you what would be happening is the barrel that it's emptying into on the other side will be full. And it's waiting for it to empty out. So that's why it's pausing there. Which is fine. You know what might be easier? If I just dump these things here for now, then we can fill up our whole top inventory. We don't need to worry about overflowing. Accidentally sending through the wrong thing. Yeah, like I reckon if I go in here and we look at this barrel is full. Yeah. Ow! Maybe we do just do a belt with a chute on it. JBL glasses. I approve the price range from roughly $99 to $200 here, so it depends. I think that obviously the biggest difference between them will be that those don't have the, you know, the smart camera functions. You said doo-doo. Did I? Emeron hits 25 streams in a row. Nice, Emeron. When they just like completely stop emptying out, that's when we know we got a problem. Just hoping your Saturdays won't come more often. They are the breaker of streaks for me. Well, I was just mentioning earlier, Emeron, that I now have the option to turn streaks off. So I'm considering, do I do that? Wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think it's less pressure for people to, to always be here. To make sure that they catch every single stream. And I know some people don't like missing out on their streak or when the streak gets broken or something like that. I think it would be not a bad thing. MC, thank you for the cookie. Kind of like the game. The streak. How you doing, Big Al? How many chests are left to empty? A lot. Wouldn't it mess with people if strikes is turned off? No, I don't think so. There'll be a few people that would, like to keep their streaks if they can. But I think, in general, a larger number of people will be like, oh, thank God I don't have to keep up with that anymore. Don't worry, a lot of this stuff is going to be fairly quick to empty out. Like that one there, already done. Oh wait, hang on. I have a spare water wheel. I could do it. I might do that. How hard is it to make the chute? No, not the chute. What's it called? Aradao just said it before. The funnel. Oh, easy. Okay, that recipe didn't change. Yellow glazed terracotta. Thanks, Dope Dad. The funnel cake. Lose a streak, your future will be bleak. How you doing, Wolfie? Funnel cake spider. I'm gonna not worry about the food. The tape. Packing tape. New phobia unlocked. Thanks, Hermit. Thanks. Right, so if we were going to do this, we would put the funnel on there. Oh, not like that. Whoops. Like that. Good. Yeah. You're welcome. Oh, those are on different levels. This needs to be up one. Whoops. Streaks make my anxiety tickle, but I've learned not to worry about them anymore. Having said that, I reached 50 here and I'm very proud of it. So high is unheard of for me. Well, I appreciate that you stuck around for 50 streams. Thank you for doing so. Thank you everybody who's ever gotten the stream streak here. Okay, well that's not going to work, is it? That needs to be one longer. Ow, again. Alright, so if we get that a spinning in that direction, then that will automatically put items into it. Then we can just drop stuff onto there. Maybe? How are you looking? So if we said... Oh. Here we are, back outside again. If we said that this is that with that on it... I can never tell which way is out. That feels more out because it's pointing out. Pretty easy when you just want to be here every time regardless, but sometimes life happens. Lucky for me, the busy IRL days usually fall on Wednesdays and weekends. Ah. My IRL busy days. I mean, I could just have that turn just there. It wouldn't need to be fast. You could speed it up too. Where did that go? Oh, it's there. Okay. What's my stream streak? You know what? It doesn't let me check. I'm gonna leave that like that. We'll just see what happens. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab different planks. This is still open. Hey, Glammies, how you doing? This time, I might have to make that a little bit bigger. Just can't sleep. It's all good. Quite a lot of people that come by here are here because they can't sleep, so no problem. Welcome in. One of us. We need a sleep ambulance. Oh, by the way, remember I was talking the other day about changing the emote from Stickman Ambulance to Stickman Ambulance, and it turns out the only way to do it is to delete the emote and then reinstate it. So I went, you know what? Not that important. Okay, so that and that. Then water bucket. Ow. Why did that injure me? You know what? I probably still could drop stuff in from out from the top. Ow! So if I go boop boop, might take a little bit longer. Oh, what's a kelp? So they did go in. Oh, there's another packing tape. Whoops. Oh, what am I? Oh, dude. I missed the thing. Hold up. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, wait. Do I have a hopper? Can I make a hopper? Oh, I don't have chest. So let's say this. Iron. 5 iron. Come into hyperbox on the red side, the rest are blocked, causing damage to be taken. Yeah, so I think when I'm popping out into the wall. And that's why I'm taking damage. A full block could prevent that. That is the green side, right? Yeah, so the green side there. And now we can take this out. And this. So that's fine, we can get out that way. That won't work. In fact, I think that I would prefer that if we did even just like a silver chest here with an extractor on it going into an item pipe with a lever on it. Like that. Okay, so if I say item pipe, it's 14. We really needed to do that with something that we didn't have. Alright, let's look at aged photographs. Look at aged photographs. So, aged. There they go. Okay, so it is slow. We should probably speed it up a little bit. But it does work. I kind of wish that the sack of sating could be put into like a slot. Oh, whoops. Hey, Aroha. How you doing? We were wondering where you were the other day. Taliana was hungry. Heading out to work. Bye until tomorrow. All right, see you, TT. Thanks for popping in. Got yourself confuzzled. Thought Tuesday was Wednesday or something like that. It's all right. Hey, Wario's here too. Hi, Wario. Flashlight is always an option. Not this pack. Someone ruined their streak. Yep. See, this is why we were talking about what we were talking about before. Okay, now things seem to have stalled somewhat. So if we speed, oh jeez, anonymous. Why?
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous with the 10 gifted subs. Thanks, Anonymous. We'll have to take care of some up here and some inside. Who got him? Blazebiter, Tommy Goran, Ultimate Smarty, Kythix, Queen Bella 10, Jay Blaine, Supercell Michael, Zahomde, Pete, and Bone Disturbed. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for 10 gifted subs. I put on a new take. And Rules was naughty. Big Al hit a 5 stream streak. Emerald Dax was 25 earlier. These are all earlier things. Dope Dead gave me a thing. Oh, hang on. Did that pull them out of the? That pulled them out of the thing because that chunk is always loaded. Does that mean that chunk is in the overworld? That's weird. Thank you, Emeron. Thank you, Monominous. Anonymous. What happened? I got subs. 10 gifted subs. Glammy with the helper mob. Be a little pink helper mob wandering around somewhere down there. Where are you, Glammy? There you are. I saw you again. Spider chasing. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Glammy, for the help. Anonymous. I wonder if I could get a soundbite. So that every time I get Anonymous subs, it says Anonymous. Someone remind me. I will forget. Oh, Pete with 100 bits. Thanks, Pete.
Pete 66 just cheered 100 bits.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Aradao, I want to, if I get gifted subs from Anonymous, I want to change the, alert sound so that it goes Anonymous. Like that, instead of, the normal sound. Yeah, so I probably could use Phenomena because it's short enough that it probably wouldn't flag it. But I don't want to use that. I want it to say specifically Anonymous. Oh, yeah. Take him out. The doo-doo-doos would flag you. I think you're alright. You're probably fine. Still, having said that, I did get a copyright match on the sound of gravel being placed. Alright, we got this now, I think. And rain. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Did not know that you could copyright the sound of rain. Custom track to anonymous gift subs. Gotcha. Alright, so if I go in here, this should be empty. Yes, okay, so that's cool. Unexpected. And cool. But, yeah, see, this is too slow. We need this to be quicker. Or was it better just to fire them across? Mana, mana. Best thing you could do would be upgrade to white chocolate funnels, which can do a stack at a time. Yeah, we haven't done a whole lot with chocolate yet. I like chocolate. I had some chocolate before stream today. I'm gonna remove that death marker. Anonymous though, thank you once more. Once more again. I do think that the pipe is quicker at the moment. Tempted to get a glass of milk, but it's 12 AM. Should you do it? Should you do it? Glass of milk? Would you have anything to accompany the glass of milk? Hey, Miguel. Thank you for the polished andesite. Because how's this guy looking? See, this has still got a whole bunch of stuff in it, so we definitely need to speed that process up. Chocolate? Where? At your local dairy. I need to dump this hat. Nothing to go with the milk. I personally don't drink milk just on its own. It has to have something to accompany it. Sent you sound, just need to mess with it. Oh, let's have a look. What did you send me? Alright. Let's play that and see if we get a flag. Drink milk on its own at times. Gonna have to do so this time. Alright. I trust you. I trust you that you will achieve your desires. How hard is it to make white chocolate? Is it called a white chocolate funnel now? Oh, it's ancient gold now. So we need to get the ancient gold first, which means we got to go to the Yucatan, so I can't do it. Okay, let's make an extractor. We'll make another extractor. I don't have the pieces in there yet. Is your mood? We'll see, Pug. It might just be fine. I do want to change it, right? Like, I don't want it to just be... Ooh, ah. I don't want it to just be, like, specifically the audio, because I want it to be changed. I don't want it to be... Oh my god. I want it to have different audio than what the official audio says. Copyrighted could be flagged. True. Very true. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so we've got two choices here. We can either just leave the top one and then not worry about it. For science, right? Waxed exposed cut copper. Thanks, MC. I think this is going to be quicker, but we could put them both together and it'll be quicker again because it's taking out more. But we got to get to ancient gold. The other thing is that we could make this faster, because that's got basically like hardly any rotational force on it at all. So let's have a look then. If I look for at create, if I say I want 2 more of those, then as far as planks are concerned, I'll take I guess I'll take a stack. That building you're in is in its own dimension. The mod makes it so that area is always loaded. Yes. So the thing that surprised me though is that when I was in there, Emerald did a mob swarm, and the mobs that were in that dimension got pulled out of it. So that meant that they did like a cross-dimensional teleport, and I was surprised that that happened. I need a bucket. Right, so that did empty out. Yeah, nice to know, right? Oh, I have a bucket. There's one. Yeah, hopefully that will come in handy in the near future. Ah, okay. Is that Taliono is naughty? Not just today. I fixed it. What? Oh, what have I done here? Why did I do that way? That's never going to work. That needs to go there. Hang on, these are all wrong. Okay, so small to big, small to big, small to Big. Wow. Not even close. Looked like it had big little lined up in the middle. Yeah. I think because I was building it backwards, I got my sides messed up. My wife just showed me a sweet video of a couple taking a vacation to Scotland, and both of them were secretly planning to propose on the trip. So when one got down on one knee, the other laughed and also got down on one knee. That's pretty sweet. Okay, so we're going big to small, which connects to a big to a small, which connects to a big to a small to a big to a small. So that should be correct. That's pretty sweet, Aradawa. You old softy, you. Hang on, if I... Ah, I don't need these. Hey, monkey border. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Whoops. Oh. Just found this out the other day, but did you know that the integrated dynamic storage stuff can connect to the item vault and allows you to interact with it? Yes. Yeah, that'll pretty much connect to, like, anything. It's very versatile. It's part of why we put it into New Stone Hollow, is because I think a lot of people don't know how versatile it actually is. Close the wrong thing. Whoops. I'm back. See me get down on one knee, go ahead and call the towing company to hoist me back vertical. You did not. Yeah, it's yeah, part of why New Stone had it specifically included in there is because it's one of those things that yeah, people just don't know about. And so we were like, we should let people know that this is a thing. This is still one at a time. Ooh, what, monkey?
And keep just subscribed for 58 months. Boom.
Boom. Monkey Border, thank you for 58 months, my dude. Thank you so much. Trashing my integrated dynamic storage for refined storage in my Skies of Hollow. The beauty of that, though, is that you can still hook up to the same network. Yeah, this one's not too bad. It just got the tooth, I think. It's only when we get sub-bombs that we have real issues. Alright, I'm going to leave that as done. Oh yeah. Okay. We're good to go. So, let's continue emptying. What are we doing today? So part of today is going to be sorting out our storage stuff. Now that we can be a little bit more organized, I think we should do that. What I would like to do though is the item vault. We made this, so I would like to. Alright, overburden casing. I just took that off. I want to make more of these. I want to make another set of 9 of these. The power glove we did. Item extract is done. Packager is done. We might have to get into embers today because we do need to do a bit of dimension hopping at some point. That is important. Where's the mulk? Luckily, I do have mulk lined up and ready to go. Organize, what is that? That's my middle name. That's what the M in Charles M. Wigglesworth stands for. Morganized. Because ain't nobody more organized than me. Ain't nobody. Oh. Mr. Wiggly Bot took an apple off me. Mr. Organized Wiggly, that's right. Not just a clever name. It's also a state of mind. You know for a fact that D is for disorganized? Hey! Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's have a look at the quest book. So there isn't one for Yucatan, but we know that we have to go to Yucatan. What we could do, we could try to concentrate on... Oh, we still need to do the rat thing. Now, we don't need to make the disease garbage now. That was just to try to get more plague essence, but we do still need to get more plague essence. Sulfur dust. Spinning wheels. How are you looking? Slowly, slowly. Just out of interest, I've got ancient brass, but the funnel is ancient gold. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do the ancient gold thing. Organized. How many times have you asked me where something is in your storage? Is too many. That's because I've got streamer blindness. It's not being disorganized. That's normal, traditional streamer streamingness. Got back in bed and I already want another glass of milk. See, now I'm sad. Consumer blindness is so real, guys. How dare you judge this kind of blindness? How dare? How dare, guys? Okay. Let's go check on our rats. Nothing. I mean, we're getting rats, but we're not getting any plague. So we need, realistically, we need that dude to come back. The rat dude. I decided, by the way, I no longer want this SUV RV. As cool as it is, it's time to live in the now. Hey, frog light. Gotta tell him you call him a rat dude? The rat dude? That's fine. He'll understand. Hey! Oh man, did I just burn up a bunch of stuff? Never mind. Never mind. Reorganize your backpack. It's already a mess. Alright, come on, magnet load of stuff. Yeah, it's got the mod in here where if you break the block above a lantern and it falls far enough that it will smash on the floor and fire will spray everywhere. So that happened twice because I was not paying full attention. Alright, let's see what's going on. Dogs can bark up to 500 times today. That's a rough estimate. It's not bad. Not bad. Assistant banker kept hitting on me, so I asked her to leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm putting all my stuff into this room here. It's all going into that storage container over there. That way I can access it from one central location. I know exactly how many of each thing that I have. So now I go over to here and I look at him, and this is all of the stuff that's going in there. So if I want a specific thing, I know how many there are. So it's taking stuff out of here and putting it into there, which is firing it into the system. It's just, it's not the quickest thing in the world. So we need to speed it up. How you doing, Till? Couple good jokes there. It does work, that's true. There we go. That one's done. So these are full. Ideally, I'd move those away from the corner just to get them away from the corner. Yes. Right, now, one thing that we did earlier is that when we were setting this up, we put polished glowstone in there because it looked similar to the ochre frog light. But now I have 2 more ochre frog lights, so I'm going to use them. Oh, hello. Just hovering there ever so gently. What do we get? Ostrom and Marsstone. Alright, let's fill the tank, which is emptying as we speak. Ow! Perfect. Okay. So, we need to figure out which dimension we're going to. Should we do this stuff? Tilcon is nice. Nice one, Till. Set out to find an ocean monument and skillfully fillet some guardians and elder guardians using your trusty farmer's delight knife. The result looks temptingly delicious, doesn't it? But hold off on the feast. These fillets are meant for trading, not eating. Oh, a spruce button. Still. Okay, well, we happen to know... I pressed M to bring up my map. We happen to know... Did it again. That just over here and here are a couple of the things that we are looking for. Is it worth going to check them out? I do have aqua affinity. It's the wrong thing, though. What's the one that gives you underwater breathing? Underwater breathability? It's not aqua affinity, I know that much. Respiration. Respiration. You're the doctor collecting all your pay. They call me Spruce. Right, enchanted books. Do we have a respiration book? I don't remember seeing respiration. Depth strider makes you swim faster. I've got the swimming side of things because I've got, you know, the flippers and stuff. Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, so I've got the flippers, and I'm also wearing a snorkel, so I've got underwater breathing as well. So I guess we have to make a journey over to there.
Trivia!
A trivia question. Who's this? Tilcon's trivia question. What 80s fitness guru is known for saying, love yourself, move your body, watch your portions? Richard Simmons is correct. Slow falling potion. Hey. It's working. Hi, sub. How you doing, dude? The dude with the afro hair. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright, sub. Speaking of jazzercise, hey, sub. Kit Raven is nice. So here are these crabs, right? There's a thing like instead of the rat claw, I could take a crab claw. Do these like drop? Cherry wood from Kit Raven. There'll be nothing left. They decimate their population. Alright, anyway. So this is where we want to be. So we're going to take out one of these guardians. Why is there a villager over there? I am an extinction level event. Here, let me save you. Oh, what happened to his head? That poor man's head. His boat sank. did I miss from like 2 inches away? I think I can, I don't have to kill them with the knife. I think I can butcher them and still get what I'm after. I think. Till with a lurk. Thanks, Till. You know what we should do? We should put a, let's do... What color have we not used? Brown? Let's just do brown for now. How now, brown warp pipe? That actually could be just one. Maybe check. That's a good question. So, like, if I butcher this guy, guardian tail. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right then. Alright, we have to go back to the base anyway. And then brown. Okay, so we haven't used a brown pipe yet. Now we can go safely that way. Gotta call it a night. No worries, Wario. Thanks for popping in. Hope the missus is well. Is well as well. Oh, a blue carpet. Thanks, Aradawa. This is slowly expanding to cover more and more of the top floor. So we need a knife. Hang on, that's not a knife. Let me just check. Dang it. I could sense it. I could sense it was coming. Now I'll put them away. Alright, so we have to kill it with the knife. So let's just double check. Elder Guardian slab, any quality? Oh, it's an Elder Guardian slab. Fluffy Bunny's nice. Nice one, Fluffy Bunny. So an Elder Guardian slab, I think you don't specifically have to kill it, but you have to kill the Elder Guardian. Oh, hang on, do we have any doors? Oh, we don't have any doors, what? How do I not have any doors? Alright, here we go. Using a bit of strategy from Keen. Oh, what? Ahoy, Keem. That door does not give me breathing room. Had to kill it with the knife. Yeah, it doesn't seem to imply that. I do remember doing it, Annabella, but I have a funny feeling that you didn't actually have to. That you could do it without. Jenny spited my cheese. My cheese. I guess we're just going to have to make a door. It's not going to be that difficult. Spruce door. Right. Door ready. Okay, that looks like bad news. If only there were hundreds of sponges around. What's adoring? Anything adorable? Oh, hi. Are you guys serious? Oh, I'm drowning. Door. Door. Place. Oh, what the? Well, that was pretty bad. Oy, oy. How did I fumble that? I couldn't place the door down. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me place it. So I was trying to put it down, but look, it doesn't do anything anyway. Like the door isn't giving me an air pocket anyway. Alright, 18 wet sponges. I can cook them with this lava. Many sponges. They also dry instantly if you place them in the nether. It's a good tip for everyone. Alright, we're not going to be able to do anything here. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the Elder Guardian. Oh, good shot. Right, let's check. Oh, what? I didn't get it. Okay. Right, consensus seems to be that yes, you do have to kill it with a knife. I didn't, however, realize how close it was already to death, so I messed that up. Could be another one here though, right? There's normally two. Always two there are. Oh, that's not going to let us out. Hang on. Normally three. Okay. Breathe. Unbreathe. Oh, there's a spot right here. Oh, another spot right here. Random pocket of air. Alright, guys. Calm down. God, look how many there are. Ow! Oh, hello. Hang on. Why? Why would it not place? Why? There was a sponge in my hand. It wouldn't place the sponge. Half block is probably the reason. Right, now the problem is we have to figure out where it was that we were. Oh, there's a guy. Uh-oh. That was all a dream. Isn't there like an oxygen tank or something? A back tank. Okay, we can't quite make that. Yeah, so I think that might be what's something that we're going to have to make at some point. Because not only do we now have to find where we were, we have to do it without knowing where we died. Two types of diving gear in the original pack. Yeah, that does ring a bell. This doesn't look familiar to me at all. I don't need to create diving gear for the magnetic caves because you can swim in lava when the copper upgrades to netherite. Oh, soul sand, that's a good idea. Do I have soul sand? I may not have any. I do, I've got heaps. This hopefully will at least get me close enough that we can survive. Even temporarily. Okay, that's the bad way. What a great idea. I'm glad I thought of that, Annabella. Thank you. Okay, so this is where we fought the first one, right? It was up here somewhere. So it stands to reason that this was probably a good way to go for the next one. Yeah, this is the room that we fought the first guy. Let's catch our breath. Oh, not like that. Oh, that, yes. Okay, that helps. We went up here. We go all the way up. We looked around here for a while. We do also have a couple of air pockets, like this one. Then we went this way. Things got a bit crazy. Feel like I went down here. Hello. Don't mind me. Just catching my breath. Then we went past you. There we are. Okay, that time it allowed me to place it, but that's not enough. Can't see a thing. Oh yeah, he's down there. Dude. What? Should have just left. Copy with a trapdoor made of bamboo. Bamboo. Yeah, I got drowned again. Thanks, Carpy. How you doing, dude? Are you well? You looking well? How did you? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How did I? Oh. That's not how you make porridge. Alright, breath captured. Then we went this way. We went around this way, through here into the death room, which we survived. Hang on. Breathe. Swim. Walk, 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 walk. Then we went this way in a panic. Get out of it. Around here, there's the dude. There's body 1 and body 2. No, don't do that. Place. Okay, transfer. Right, now, we want to fight that dude, but kill it with the knife. What? Ow. Get that big bird stuff out of here. They'll walk if I want them to. I swear, my air is still going down. I'm sitting in the thing and my air is going down. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, what the? Okay. Whew. Alright, figured it out. The doors don't seem to work. I even have, like, here are doors. If I place it, it doesn't make an air pocket. So that has been disabled. Thank you, Al, for the heal. They're waterlogged. Yeah, I didn't know that doors could be waterlogged, but apparently, yes, that is what's happening. Alright, let's fight this dude. Hi. Alright, just run away for a second. Breathe. Iron knife ready. Try again. Oh, he ran away. Oh, he's still got heaps of health. Alright. Got it. Right, now we can mosey on out of here. When's the last time you went and had a good mosey? Or a bad mosey, for that matter? I got a Heart of the Sea as well. Okay, so that opens up this guy. So this wants us to get Guardian Soup, any quality. Oh, but make a point to mosey at least twice a week. It's an admirable trait. Making mosey time. Now, I remember there was a trick to the Guardian Soup. You had to make something else, and you put scooped it up with a bowl. Hey, Amos. Ring a mosey. Afraid I don't mosey as much as I did in my younger days. Yeah, none of us do we? You know, when your mother you'd be heading out the door, and your mother would say, "Hey, where do you think you're going, young man?" And you'd go, "Just out for a wee mosey." And she'd go, "Then that's fine. Mosey away." Alright, embark on an underwater journey to the mermorph cities nestled at the ocean's depths. These aquatic foodies have a penchant for freshly prepared seafood. Delight a mermorph with its favorite dish, and you might just earn some aquatic treasure in return. Dive deep and discover the culinary key to unlocking these hidden oceanic riches. Looking for a specific mermorph? Right-click one with a special shell will change their job. Any sushi? Oh, dude, we had sushi. Finish the quiz? That's good. How many questions? How many questions? How many? Ah, oh, dude, every time. 30 questions plus 25 dingbats. Are there the people that will be attending the dingbats? It's not very nice to call them that, Carpy. What's missing from here? I feel like something is missing. Can't help it. Can't help it. Bunch of dingbats. Carpy, thank you for the milk. That will clear up so many things. Okay, I want to make a lapis alloy. Lapis alloy. So in order to make that, I need that. I need 9. I think it's 9. Right, then I need a different alloy. I need basically all of those. Then we need casing. I have 5 casing. What if I said andesite alloy? Hang on, what? Dude, I've got no andesite? What? Log. Oh, yeah. Gonna grab them out. So 9 of these. Shaven. Oh, whoops. So those are now overburden casings. I have 9 of them. That means I need 18 of these. Oh, look at that. 18. Then we can make sure that our storage never fills. Dude, I need more andesite though. Yeah, Carpy, you need a new monitor. I hate to break it to you, but in my professional opinion, somebody's due a new monitor. In it. Feel a trip to the mines. The mines of Moria. Right, so I want to reduce that by 1. And then remove that completely. Oh god. Well, I did not plan that through, did I? Nice. You got a spare or anything, Carpy, that you can get your hands on? I think when they get into that sort of condition, there's not much point in like repairing it. You can't wait? Can wait. I mean, worst case, plug it into a TV. Better than nothing. How am I going to shop the photos? How are you going to shop the photos? How am I going to shop the photos? Comp being plugged into TV for quiz and over festive period. Well, there you go. That would be your solution then, I think. Did some laundry today. My mini washing machine took 7 hours to do 4 small loads. You know, the thing is, Carpy, right, is that I have got an old monitor sort of just lying around that's not really doing anything for me, right? But I couldn't send it to you. Number one, it would be so expensive. Number two, it would probably arrive broken. Because of, you know what shipping is like. And number three, it probably doesn't even run on the same power voltage anyway, so even if I did send it to you, it probably wouldn't even work. Isn't life crazy? Like, there's just so many reasons not to do it. Then if I carry a pigeon, probably arrive. You know, it doesn't have to arrive safely, just arrive. Alright, so this guy needs to go out of here to keep that, you know, even. Number four, the plug is probably different. Yeah, definitely the plug is different. Cheaper is just find a local store to buy them and buy it for pickup. Yep. I mean, yeah, just the shipping cost would probably be as much as a monitor, just on its own. Where would this look good? That might work. Put my moon globe upstairs. Plenty of room in my storage dimension. Yeah, but still want my house to look somewhat organized. Somewhat. Oh, the smithing table. We could update our diamond sword to a netherite sword. Exposed copper from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Houses are meant to be organized normally. Not using it for what I wanted it for. I just use it for chats now, Discord, etc. And then you're probably okay for at least a little while. UK to Germany now has 40% input charge on books. Import charge on books is killing me, and my Warhammer reading, that's on top of the shipping charges. Yikes. It's not fun when your hobby becomes more expensive than is reasonable. You know? No, I mean, now this snail here, right? Like, there was a way to collect the mucus from the snail without disrupting the snail. I haven't figured out what it is yet. That's food. 20 quid book is about 40 here. Yeah, it's not right. It's not right, chat. Supposed to be able to get the slime out from under it like a snowman. Yeah, but I can't. There's like... Not a spot where I can, like, grab stuff. Alright, now we just want to check and make sure this is still going. It is. Alright, let's help to hurry it along a bit. We definitely need to get a higher tier of stuff, don't we? Is Is it okay if you check my power cables? What are we checking them for? Who crashed me? Memonth. It's crashed. Cosway since cycle with a superior spinning basket. Clothes come out almost dry, but each load has to be washed, drained, rinsed with fabric softener, drained, spun, hung up to dry unless I want to spend $10 each load to wash and 10 to dry at the laundrette. Oh. Yeah, I would say that means my power is not holding up so well. $1.21 gigawatts. What the hell's a gigawatt? Mebenth is naughty. More power. Looked at ordering some swimming shorts from the UK recently. 33 quid, 11 quid shipping and import. Switched to Adidas instead of UK brands now. What did we get there? Deep Sleet. Thanks, Memonth. A jiggle what? You'd think that as a scientist he would know that it isn't a gigawatt, right? Memonth wants a trivia question as well. Alright, let's see. What was the it in the whispered promise, if you build it, he will come, during Kevin Costner's movie Field of Dreams? Hadn't known that Adidas was German? Yeah, it's named after Adi Dassler. A baseball field is correct. He is the ghost of Costner's character's father, a former baseball player. Spoilers? Dude. Yeah, brother of the guy from Puma, and they live like across, or they used to live across a river from each other, hate each other. And Adi Dassler, so the name Adidas comes from Adi Dassler, that's his name. His first name, Adolf. First name, Adolf. Adolf Dassler. I'd change my name to Adi too. Right, so that's doing its thing. Watt, kilowatt, megawatt, gigawatt. Gigawatt. Good night, see you, Memonth. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so we need to go and trade with a dude. He wants a guardian soup. So I guess we could look for, like, fish. Brother's name was Rudolph. Rudo does not quite sound so well, it's true. Rudo Dazzler. Yeah, so apparently, yeah, in the end, those two really did not like each other at all. Okay, this is where our Mer people village is, so we're gonna go that way. Where is that? Not there. What dungeon was that? There it is, Mer people. Monkey Border hit 60 streams in a row, nearly a year worth of streams. I went through my one-liner joke repository. We have officially broken 365 one-liner jokes. Now we have enough to make a calendar, a one joke a day calendar. Oh, hello. Are there slabs? Wait. Give me the not slabs. What luck. Monkey board has been following for 4 years, 9 months, 28 days, 23 hours. Nice monkey. Monkey magic. Monkey magic. Alright, let's go to the village. The Mer village. Oh, look at this. How long has this been sitting here, dude? We might give that other cow some company. And we also have only one sheep left because we accidentally suffocated a sheep. Aww! The black sheep of the family. Lost a lot of people on my follow list, so I'm not sure that's right. Had about 1/3 vanish one morning. I've had some go disappearing from mine before. Why was I suffocating sheep? I tried to put it on the chair and it didn't go so super well. Alright, dude, how do we trade? Do I right click you? Except. What? So he wants a bowl of Guardian soup? A bowl of Guardian soup. Hi, Jessica. What do you want? You want a bowl of Guardian soup. Everybody wants their own bowl of Guardian soup. Oh, I thought, dude, did we just find Guardian soup? No. No, we did not. Blue carpet? Thanks, Jessica. Okay, we still need to be higher than we are. There we go. So now we can safely stand and not drown. Get that book from Amazon for less than 19 euros. Once you lurk and don't interact with this, Twitch doing a lot of work to remove view bots and lurkers getting caught up in it too. Some people say that they're doing a lot of stuff, but there's no actual evidence of what they're doing. You know, it's all anecdotal. You know, it's mostly like, oh, I heard that this and this is happening. Not, hey dude, 100% this is happening. This has been confirmed. Ooh. Yeah, he doesn't eat that. Now you said that you wanted wrapped Elder Guardian and you want any sushi roll. Someone I mod for knows a Twitch employee who has mentioned it. Yeah, they're doing something, but there's nothing is like confirmed. Yes, 100% we are doing this. But the assumption is that something is going on. I know, by the way, that these pipes do not need to match color-wise, but My preference is to match them color-wise. There we go. Oh. Sign. I got one sign. I'll take it. Can I wear that? I can wear that. Okay, so let's label this guy. You were going to say people. Jessica's back. Welcome back. Nearby allies again a regeneration 3. I think I have that already. If I wear that twice. No, you can't wear it twice. Okay, blue carpet, sleep. Gonna get an early night tonight. Maybe even cry yourself to sleep. Don't do that. Wiggly time is happy time. Lost your watch streak? I'm thinking of turning them off. So don't worry too much about it. Oh. Whoops. Things got slightly astray. I never really fully agreed with the whole concept. Alright, now where is that dirt? May I ask your super intelligent chat to help problem solve a mod conflict I have? Sure. Where did that dirt go? I had what should have been a stack of dirt there. I didn't think I put it in. Q to leave. Aroha, you do not have to leave. Stream sound muffler has no UI when opened, only container buttons. What mods would I look for that conflict with displaying properly? Oh. Does not seem to have a short or dark UI. Dark UI causes problems with all sorts of things, so it would not surprise me if it was dark UI. Cosmic, how you doing, Cosmic? Yeah, I was just checking to see if there is a hotkey for that. It does not appear to be a hotkey for extreme sound muffler. Now I have a stack of dirt, so I don't know where that picked up from, but it did. I mean, it'll do. Oh, those got to come out. Good for you, Keen. Keen. The wrong mod for Kim. I must be extreme muffler mod. I must be. It must be. It must be extreme sound muffler. Camel plush. You know, camels are this color so that when they're in the desert, you can't see them against the sand. It's their own built-in camouflage. Camouflage. Okay, let's continue emptying the bag. Then I have enough points to nuke the stream. Why would you need to nuke the stream? It was a great joke. Big Al's got you guys covered. Don't even worry about it. Big Al's got it under control. So that would be the one time it actually shuts it down. Actually, it's only ever done that like twice. Maybe my logic is busted. It doesn't work anymore. Right, version started installing prior version 1 by 1, no change. Oh. Okay, so Ember's backpack's got Ember stuff in it. They can come out. They can come out. Dude, I've got so much dried kelp. How did I not know that I had that? So you can go into there. Alright, here we go. Let's figure out how do we make the Elder Guardian soup? Or a sushi roll. Raw salmon slices and cooked rice. So do we have rice? Rice. No rice. Okay, so we need to find some rice. Or we could release the aminals into here. There you go. Be free, aminals. Hang out with each other. They need a bigger space. Seems cruel to just leave them in there like that. That's cotton. Yeah, I was just thinking, do I have any that I've picked up along the way somewhere? And I think that no. I think I haven't picked up any rice. So I know that another one that we had to look for previously in the old pack was we needed a lot of ginger. Aradao mentioned it the other day, and we haven't picked up any ginger at all. Ah, yeah, for the chocolate casings, which is not necessarily a thing anymore. Why did the kangaroo stop drinking coffee? Because it made him too jumpy. Dude, and you new to me. Camouflage is better than a jumpy kangaroo. Camouflage, come on. Sent a joke that's too long to type out here. Just one nuke per stream. There are two guys that have been lost in the desert for weeks, and they're at death's door. As they stumble on, hoping for salvation in the form of an oasis. As they stumble on, hoping for salvation in the form of an oasis or something similar, they suddenly spy through the heat haze a tree off in the distance. As they get closer, they can see the trees draped with rasher upon rasher of bacon. There's smoked bacon, crispy bacon, life-giving, juicy, nearly raw bacon, all sorts. Oh my, John, says the first bloke. It's a bacon tree, we're saved. You're right, says John. So John goes on ahead and runs up to the tree, salivating at the prospect of food. But as he gets within 5 feet of the tree, there's the sound of machine gun fire, and he is shot down in a hail of bullets. His friend quickly drops down to the sand and calls across to the dying John. John, John, what on earth happened? With his dying breath, John calls out, "It's not a bacon tree. It's a ham bush." We need to be able to nuke chat. Hey, Balgi. You're welcome. It's a ham bush. Hams up. That was a swine of a joke. Biohazard, not you too. Alright, we're looking for rice. See ya, Aroha. Sleep well. Are you rice? You're not rice, are you? You're the wheat stuff. Oh, there's barely any of that stuff left. Tired of your rise. Someone sing out if you see rice. Do you like jokes? DM, uh-oh. Huh. Little punk. Only find it on sandy beaches. Oh, another backpack. Wait. All right, let's see Carpy's joke. Ah, Carpy, I can't say that one. Did I just get... Hey, I got some rice. Accidentally. Headsets in a DM, not in chat. Yeah, fair. Fair call. Why is this all stripped acacia wood? I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, so we can plant that in the water next to our current farm. It'll be sweet. Carpy behind the scenes is quite often too spicy for stream. You want a clean joke? Ask someone else. Carpy after dark. In acacia need it. I'll take it. I don't think I need it for anything, but I mean, it's not going to hurt to have extra wood, right? Put that joke in the quiz vid. Yes, so I can use them for the ordinary normal casings, so it's not going to be like a bad idea to... Oh, hello, speaking of casings. Here's a bunch of andesite. Listen, you. I think you heard someone say they needed andesite. Oh, I need to eat. See, this is where the old backpack with a feeding upgrade sort of comes in handier. It eats more quickly. How much did we just pick up though? That's like almost 18 stacks. That's 18 stacks. That's 20 stacks. That should be plenty. Jenny removed the feeding upgrade. No, but this thing here doesn't eat as quickly as the feeding upgrade does. And I can't put this into a backpack and use it as a feeding upgrade. You know, like the feeding upgrade doesn't see it that way. It doesn't acknowledge. Oh, the rice. I have the feeding upgrade. Oh, there it is. So I'm wearing the feeding upgrade in here, but like if I put that in there, it won't eat this. And I can't, like, I've got the allow list. I can't put it into the allow list. But I've put so much food into this thing that I don't want to not use it. Oh, did I put it straight back away again? Why would you do that? There you go. Rice. Crash-free rice. Now that did say something about getting salmon, right? Do we have salmon? There's some salmon. Yeah, so I can't eat it. Basically, like that, the sating thing will eat like half a saturation every 2 seconds, whereas if there's something in your backpack that is foody, then the food thing will just eat, and you get the full benefit of it. The Eye of Salmon. Sauron. Salmon. How much silver do I have? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. If I control, then I could say 3 of you go back. There's my 8 of those. And then copper backpack. There we go. Throw those back, and then we need a dye. Let's go purple. Do I have purple? I do not have purple yet, so purple will do. Purple bag. So they should all be silver. Alright, so we got this raw salmon slice. Ah, oh, no! Can I pick the dog up? No. Bone meal. Right, let's get some rice. Off to shops. Alright, don't buy any books now. Or do. Books are good. Toodle buys. I have 20. Let's do... We'll do 10. So we've got 10 for ourselves. 5 books on order currently. Okay, so we should be able to say... Oh, get out of it. Dude, a week. Oh, hang on. No, it's a bowl of rice, isn't it? So I need bowls. Bowl. What? Now I know I had bowls. How do I not have bowls? Why did I... Oh, because I was thinking that might be the one that was blocking the rats from spawning. Do I not have balls? I know I have balls. One good thing is this guy, he doesn't care what you feed him, right? Like, whatever you feed him, if it's poisonous, he doesn't care. You do not get poisoned from the food that you give him. My cooker pot? Nope, not in there. I had like 20 or 30 of them. Yeah, so I have no idea what happened to those. They have to be somewhere, stored somewhere. Rice and bowls in cookpot. I actually think that this oven is not the right oven anyway, so I need a different thing. What? Thank you. There we go. Right, so if I put that and that in there. Didn't even wash the rice. What do we have in here? Oh. Oh, they're tunnels, not funnels. Never mind. Yeah, you could just do this. Just throw it on the top of a thing and it knows. It knows somehow. There you go. Some sushi. So now we should be able to go back to here. Jump into the lake. Check with this dude. He wants any sushi roll. Here you go. What did we get from that? I got another guardian. Depth ingots, marine fabric, a pink axolotl plush, a gold axolotl plush. Oh, I need to plug that hole there. That's just a straight up guardian. I'll go that way. My memory of the guardian thing is that you have to make a guardian something. And then you scoop it up with a bowl. That's what we need to make. Dude, I might have that. 2 tomatoes, a guardian. Okay, so use, let's say, tomato, 2 tomatoes, a guardian, egg, onion, a ponion, onion. And a coal. And a bowl. A coal and a bowl. Estouffee. That looks correct to me. That started making something else. One Guardian soup. Alright, task completed. Guardian soup. So then we just need cabbage wrapped Elder Guardian, any quality. I have most of that too. If we do 9 of those. Onion. 9. Tomato. I don't think we have any tomatoes left. Oh, we have exactly 9. Oh, I should be able to say those plus that. Oh, I have to cook it first. So fussy. While we're here, let's Now that needs to cook. I can cook on a campfire. Listen to that sizzling away. Never noticed that it made a sizzling sound before. Now you want coleslaw? Cold slaw. Okay. Make those. Done. So I've got a bunch of stuff. Let's sleep the night away. Oh, I missed the bed. Whoops. Down to 1 monitor. Did it die? Copy, have you heard of percussive maintenance? Right, I need one more dude. There's a dude. Got this stuff? No, you want sushi roll. There was someone here that wanted the Guardian soup. Was it you? Yes. So what do we get? We got 8 worker caskets, 4 architects. Oh. Oops. Maybe we shouldn't have done that standing on top of that. let's go back to our home. More plushies. Oh, an Elder Guardian plush. How? Oh, wait, you have these. Not super worried about the rest. Depth block, depth nugget, sea lantern, aquamarine. I want to just check out here again on the bounty board. We're gonna accidentally get a loud funnel? No. Okay, so we did that anyway. So we need 14 depth block for the next thing. Not the Kevin Costner one. Now that you've traded with every mermorph in the ocean, you've amassed enough depth metal to construct the portal to the abyssal depths. Assemble a portal frame using depth metal blocks and activate it by right-clicking inside the frame with a boiled axolotl, procured by tossing an axolotl into a campfire. Okay, we do not have an axolotl yet. Okay, so we would have to collect one of those. Yeah, I think if you hear the sound it makes when you do it too, Big Al, it's awful. It's horrible sound. Alright, so we need to find a lush cave. Lush. There's one 263 blocks in that direction. That actually might be that tunnel that we first dug. Did I tame that thing? It's been sitting there long enough. If you remember back on like day 1, day 2, we dug this tunnel down here. And I'm pretty sure part of it was Lush Cave. Like where we got our dragon from. Lush Cave. Hello. Sorry about this. Death Central, you mean? Yes. It was a different time. But you know what, Carpy? If my monitor was in the condition that yours is in, you ask a lot of questions. It's true. I thirst for knowledge. What I would be doing, Carpy, with that monitor in that state that it's in, I would just be whacking it. Give it a couple of hard whacks on the top. See if that changes anything. It probably won't.
Trivia!
MC wants a trivia question. We could do that. What nearby planet's surface did Earthlings see for the first time when the rover Sojourner sent images of it to our planet in 1997? Mars is correct. Sorry, axolotl. It's awful. Anyway, we boiled the axolotl, so that would be for opening that portal. So we need the deep. There was a horror town. I told you guys, it's awful. Deep slate. So it must still be in the... Like a dying dolphin? I mean, it's not far from the truth. It was a dying axolotl. Oh, it's because it's not called deep, is it? It's called depth. We need to do a lot more trading than what we've done because this is not nearly enough. And that's not how that works. Why do you do that?
Professor underscore Deadshot just subscribed for 55 months.
Deedwa. Professor Deadshot. Ow. Tier 3, 55 months, dude. Thank you so much, Deadshot. Thank you. For continuing to tier 3 to me. Already that week again? There'll be another one soon. Thanks, Deadshot. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. These guys... Why is there so many of them? There's like 6 of them. These guys seem to have taken care of the blaze. Just among themselves. Ooh. Bi-monthly. Thank you once again, Deadshot. Cat guy did help a mob. Where is that help? Oh, did I just see? What are you doing there? It's just sitting in the corner. To help him, he's like sitting there going, you know what? I ain't touching that. You're on your own, pal. That sounds like me. I've not witnessed that particular behavior before. Why is it purple? Your text is red. Well, I mean, thank you for attempting to add an assistant mob in there, but how's work, Deadshot? Is he different to home, Deadshot? Is it like different people? Like Severance. Universal color is royal purple. Huh. But like you... Can't stream because of work, I guess. Oh. Oh, I took 3 of them out. Nice one. Thanks, Deadshot. 5 of those in one blaze. That's what we got. I think I'll just pop them away quickly. Right, so the depth nugget. Oh, you need to mix them with aquamarine. Oh, whoop. 20 of those. That's not going to be enough. Gets me to 3. Oh, MP's here? Yeah, MP's here. Okay, I was so confused. I thought my dog got off the thing again. MP, how you doing, dude? You're okay? Excellent. Definitely need this rice to grow a lot quicker than it is. I do wonder what's happened to all my bowls, though. I know I had heaps of bowls. Heaps of them. Perhaps they went bowling. They must have been like part of a recipe and they've got like eaten or something, you know, like they get absorbed as part of a recipe. How's the pack going? It's pretty good. Now that I got past one of the roadblocks that sort of artificially did to myself. It's been pretty good. I like this pack. It's well made. It is great fun. It's true. I just wish I could remember how you get enchantments off items. Enchantment extractor. Tried the book and anvil thing, that didn't work. I don't think that there's an extractor, is there? Fluid well extractor. Arboreal extractor. No. Computer says no. Slowly storing everything out of the way. Getting close to emptying out all of our stuff, though. Industrial foregoing has an enchantment thing that does it, if I remember right. I think industrial foregoing is beyond our current capabilities. But, like, I've got all these things here with all the, like, a bunch of cool enchants on them. And what I'm hoping is that there's going to be some point where I can take those off and then apply them to a new tool, like mending. Sharpness 4. What have I got in here? Sharpness 5. Well, never mind then. But that kind of thing, you know. I'm hoping that we can get to that point. Also don't want to really get you out of there. I feel like there was a way to do it, to get the stuff off. Always do an enchantment setup with 5 of each type of bookshelves and candles and skulls around. Oh, look at that. He immediately got out. Because of course he did. Hang on. I swear there was a way to do this. There was a way to do this before that he didn't get out. Or that you could, you know, access the stuff underneath him. But apparently no. Alright, to balloon box. Ooh. Nothing in particular. Trapdoors from above. Yeah, but I can't access. Like I could trapdoor him in there. That's easy. Hang on. I got 41 of these ones. He's all the same. Alright, trapdoors from above. Not flipping down, but up. Yeah, I can do that. That won't work. Hang on, will that work? Could it be that simple? What the? Oh. Well done, MP. Does anyone remember where I found that thing? I don't think it was out here. I think it was over here somewhere. Hello. I think we did start to look at that and then left it alone. Anyway, we let's not worry about that. Can't do much currently with it anyway. Alright, he does that for a bit. Pretty sure Mr. Wiggly has some teeth marks in his lips right about now. Yeah, that was painful. It's mostly painful because I don't remember where I got it. I know that there was more than one of them there. But where was there? It wouldn't be in the ancient city. Could it be here? Yep, time to explore the whole map again. We all started somewhere, right, chat? Alright, well I got 20 salmon rolls anyway, so let's get back to that dude. Get a creature compass. If that was a thing, I would totally do that. Here, trade with me. I've got a few more. It's true. It does happen, MP. Don't worry about it. Oh, another axolotl. Another axolotl. Oh, we have that one. Actually, we have the pink one too, right? Yeah, so if I put the blue one there. And the cyan one. Oh my god, so many. Just saying whips a lot. That's fine, dude. Don't worry. I mean, it's not like you meant to do it, right? Right. Oh, it's not like you meant to do it. It's fine. He's being quiet because he's laughing so hard. Okay, so really, realistically, we need to make a bunch of rice and just keep trading with that dude until we get to another 10 of these. But we also need aquamarine. How you doing, Morpheus? Now, aquamarine. I've ignored aquamarine. I think... Isn't there aquamarine in the dungeons? Appetite. Do I have appetite? I do have appetite. Oh, but I have no aquamarine. Hmm. This is going awfully slowly. Let's hurry this along. Where do you get expensive viewers, right? It's always cheap viewers. But the high tier ones. You got it? I mean, from what I know of Generic B, he definitely would have put something in. An anvil and a book. I tried that. Um... Ah. Like that. Well, there you go. Thanks, car guy. Okay, now we know that. It's not the old droppy anvil trick at all. Bones. Yeah, it's too easy. We was looking at it so complicated. We tried so many different things to get that to work, and it was just that. Have to look through the mods. We still need the XP. To smash out as much rice as possible, chat, we need to get 14 blocks of depth gems. No worries, MP. All right. This should hopefully be enough. Oh, I can only do one at a time. All right, so we're gonna need more salmon. More salmon. All right, that chugs along at a pretty decent click. Clip. Clip, click. What else are we doing? Can't do that. The abyssal chasm is like, oh, it's such a scary one. Ah, we haven't done that. Let's do that. Let's get some dirt. The snail, yeah, we do need to go and try and find another snail. Hey there, buddy. Just let me borrow these off you quickly. Oops. I don't know if that will work. Oh, it did work. Brush. Oh, it's a little baby. I did it. I got a baby. Right, behold, the ant farm. A portable ant-powered factory. Craft your own ant farms using ant pupae and step into the world of sustainable insect agriculture. These farms are the beehive's counterparts to natural ant hills. Maybe that dingo ate my baby. Did a dingo eat your baby? I need 4 of them. The rest of it I think we have, but... Alright, come on, ants. While we wait... How you doing, geeked? If I could have one dessert for the rest of time. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. You know what? I've never given that any thought before. I don't know. There's a type of ice cream you can get in New Zealand, like a particular flavor. I don't know if you can get it in other places. It's called dairy milk chip. I'd probably have that dairy milk chip ice cream. All right, so we've got a bunch of salmon now. A bunch of salmon. We'll go back and trade with that dude again. Hopefully, a stack and almost a half will get us the blocks that we need. Oh, oh. Hi, Dee Dee. How you doing? How was Dinkum? Ben and Jerry's Cherry Garcia by the gallon. What are you doing? Back to work. Full from dinner. Dinkum was fun. Nice. Didn't Ben and Jerry split? You're thinking of the Doobie Brothers. What you up to? So we're still waiting for our rat. But in the meantime, we're trying to get enough depth ingots to start the process of getting into that dimension. 10 pink axolotl plush. Yeah, rat, not brat, yes. Brown axolotl, that's new. Cyan we have. So the aquamarine, we know that we can sort of double that. I need 14 depth blocks. I think that's 7 now. Eight. And you can't do anything with the nuggets. That like you have to mix them. Jerry left the company. Yeah, so I need aquamarine. So if I say, give me all of these. I do that, and then that. 35, so that's not enough. Can't you find aquamarine on a beach? Probably not in the quantities that I need it in. You can always check though. I would like to put them on something. What do I have slab-wise? Slab. 70 Mionite slab, that might work. I think pedestals are not cheap. And I'm feeling pretty cheap. Haliono nether brick walling it. It's Haliono. Oh, I have a dolphin. I had another dolphin somewhere too. You can live there. Yeah, apart from a couple of spots where I've felt a little bit sort of stuck, you know, like I'm still waiting for other things to happen before I can progress. It's still a really good pack. Apart from MPV. MP accidentally took out our snail. We were trying to figure out a way that we could keep it trapped and have it still you know, send out goo. And I was trying to put it up on here, and then I got struck by lightning. Whoops. Yeah, this playthrough has just not been my my greatest. Little 4x4. He did try to climb out. Like, I had him in a thing here, and he tried to climb out of it. Oh, you know what I just had a thought. There was something to do with bars. Like we had a bar above its head. And that prevented it from getting out upwardsly. And then maybe it was Trapdoor City from there. But we have to go back and find another one. Oh, whoops. Did not need to go in here. It's fine while we're here. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so plushie wise, we've got those. We'll hold on to those. Backpack, you can have that. I don't want to use up the aquamarine, because we can duplicate that with prismarine crystals, prismarine shards. What do we have? Prismarine? I got 87. What? I have less. Mac just went and had a drink something. Nice one, dude. They all double it. What happened? Obtainable from killing drowned or by trading with... Ah, drowned. Eh. 4x4 by 3 or 4 deep. Oh. Get that brush back out. That's a seed, isn't it? It's not what we want. Pupae. And another seed. Oh. Hello, spiders. Where's all my XP gone? Okay, we do have experience. So let's have a look then at the swords and stuff that we do have. What have we got that would be useful? MP is nice. Nice one, MP. Soulfire aspect. Knockback, unbreaking, smite. After brushing it turns into coarse dirt and needs hoeing to dirt. Yes, that is correct. Might for unbreaking. Hang on, what do we have on here? Knockback 1, so we could add extra knockback to it. Sweeping edge, sharpness, mending. That's got mending. Not super worried about any of those having mending. The bow. Oh wait, smithing template. Hang on. That doesn't feel right. Smithing. There you go. Smithing template. Right, you have one of them. Now give me my netherite block, please. Thank you. Right, so U plus U plus U equals 1 netherite sword. That does 11 opposed to 10. Let's do it. Right, so we're up to 9 of those. Now we got to check on our salmon supplies again. So if we take another stack of salmon, and we could start making rice. Oh, did I grab the salmon? I didn't even accept the salmon. My knife's gonna die. Okay, good work. Those. Like that famous EDM song. Or which one? So many. The rhythm of my right clicking. That's how skillful I am. I can play the rhythm of an EDM song that I've never even heard before. The bumps, 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 bumps. Yeah. What's it? Ty used to always say that the way that you say it, you say boots and cats. Just say boots and cats over and over. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. It's pretty good. Right, let's go trade with this dude again a few times. This dude loves sushi. He celebrates every roll. So does Dee Dee. Haven't had sushi for a while. Maybe I'll have sushi for lunch tomorrow. Oh. Have you got anything in here that is useful to me? Like, say a chest with aquamarine in it? Loyalty, impact, holding, power, protection. 1 coal. Another card box. Right, we'll be back. Oh, I can't believe getting the enchantments off was so easy as well. Alright, we got 52 aquamarines, so let's do you recipe, make more, 31. We're up to 12. I need 2 more. This is going to fill up pretty soon too. Okay, so we just need the aquamarine, really. If we had the aquamarine, then we got this covered. Oak log. Thanks, MP. Okay, that is lining up. Alright, I guess this is one of our last shots. We've got 44 more things. How are we doing over here? These all need to be... Well. That didn't work. Do I have a hoe? No. I do have a hoe, but I don't have it on me. Hoe! I'll take that one. Oh, whoops. Keep expecting it to just go straight into my inventory. Don't work that way. There you go. Back to work, fellas. Sushi. Where did this come from? Why is that? That's a. Is it you? Isn't that the wrong snail? I'm confused. Wrong one, but I mean that's the only one that's around here, I think. I did try him before though. Nothing happened. Yes, nothing happened. Can someone turn the rain on? Yeah, so I had that one, Dee Dee, but there's not one nearby to me. This is the only snail that I know of that's nearby. So he does not seem to be doing anything. Other dots. So we have you. Ah, there you are. I found him. I don't know how this guy got there. But, lucky he did. Give me another trapdoor. Yeah, so see, he's doing the thing. Now what we need to do is we need to do that. And hopefully... Oh no, that's not what I meant at all. Whoops. Need more space. This used to work though. How did I do this before? Did I have him like squashed in with the piston or something? There was something I did. I don't remember what it was, but there was something that I did, and that just meant that you could just like mine him like a snowman. Setting him in the middle of a 2x2 bars above. We'll stick a pin in it for now. We gotta go and do more trades. We're getting so close. I need 14 more depth ingots. Oh, what? This way. $18.7. How am I storing XP? I'm not. Hi, Xylostiv. Where are you going? No. No, I am not. I think we're gonna have to do a dungeon run. Get that to 11. We only need one more. So I need 7. Yeah, I think we need to dude. Stay. Hold, please. Give me all the trapdoors. That's probably more like what we want. Now I should be able to do that and keep him in there. And now he can't get out. Let's give him an opportunity to explore. Yeah. I guess that means our video editor has left. Oh no, he got out. Alright, you stay. Right, you and you. Let's go check and see. Oh, jeez. How much of that do you need? And is it the same as what's all over in the other dimension? I think it's the same stuff or similar stuff. And I don't know that I need a lot of it it's mostly for late game sort of stuff, later game when you're getting into refined storage. Get in there, fellas. Hello, other snail. True though, I probably should have offered him. Yeah, you can edit my videos for 5% of my YouTube revenue. Oh, it don't work. The only thing is that if I actually start making revenue, then I have to pay it. Right, you cook those with those. So we're gonna have to do a dungeon run. I can't remember if we've got that set up for a dungeon run or not. Really? Thought that was the thing. Okay. Gotta let it convert. Time thing. Does that work for under the... I'm gonna put it there. We'll just let it. Alright, let's see. What are we doing? Is this a personal dimension? I think that this is... Yeah, that's our personal dimension. We'll leave there. We'll remove that. And we'll go into here. We want some aquamarine. Key inscribing station, that's new. We know there's a guy in there. Oh, it's a checker this time. Appetite. Appetite is what we want. Okay, he doesn't want the milk. Jeez. So I probably won't do this whole dungeon run. Oop. I just want to get some appetite while we're here. I think we can go down here and then up here, and hello. Dang it, she got me. Oh, we're fine. We did go in there, right? Thank you for the heal. Oh, jeez. Okay, I see Unbreaking 3 there. And Protection 4. Mending. Mending would be good on some of my gear. Maybe we could make like a really cool set of armor. We got armory things that could do with another thing on them. Like the title tonight. Yeah, I like that one. It was pretty good. There you go. More appetite. Yeah. Well, I don't need them. They just speed things up a little bit. But yes. You can just put that on a campfire if you have one too. That's where I have mine at the moment. I just stuck it on a campfire. Right, give that a bit of space. Hot chocolate. Oh, you can't. Oh, really? Oh, really? Wow. Dude. Oh, it doesn't eat the whole cake. Thanks for the heal. I think that bomb reminded me of something that happened to me the other day. Yeah, that was very close. Dee Dee and Big Al, thank you for the heals. More appetite, that's what we're looking for. Weird, empty room. Dungeon rating, found one in a chest. It's the only one with the blue glow to it. 2.5 stacks is probably enough. Oh, oh, jeez. Heard a bunch of zombies underneath me. Dug out a hole so I could get to them. Okay, that was weird. That might be enough. Tossed it in, landed on the edge of the hole, blew me to smithereens. Dude, I think I've done that exact thing in various single-player shooting games. Alright. I think we have what we need, so we'll head out of here. Sort of hit the edge, and yeah, just enough time to think, oh man. Oh, really? And COD Mobile, yeah. Although last time I played COD Mobile, I actually did quite well. Couldn't tell you how long ago that was, but... Years, mate. So he says, no one was there. I think you were there. Ravager with Pillager. I think I have that one. Let's just check it. As far as boots are concerned, we don't have any diamond boots. But we could make some. Eyes must have been shut. That would explain why your score was so low. Whoa, burn! Expecting that burn. Oh. Right, mending. Oh, you know what we could do? Hang on. Wait just a moment. Give me an book. I could take the enchantment directly off my current boots. Feather Falling Protection 3. And then not have enough experience to apply them to my new boots. So we collect more XP. There's 6 levels to add feather. No, to add. What am I adding? Unbreaking. Or 5. 6. So you and you become mending, unbreaking, protection, feather falling. Nice. So if I can get another mending thing. So if we say, well, let's just have a look at, say, our axes. We have access to all of our axes. Silk Touch, efficiency, unbreaking. Silk Touch. Mending, efficiency, fortune. Mending. And a book. Right, so you and you, that would be 12 levels to get that off. There's 28 of your 12 levels. Then we put that onto our pants. Split ring tire almost took my head off, slapped my chest right under the chin, flipped and whacked my shoulders, almost the same instance when I was 14 years old. Last time I helped Dad change one of those blasted tires too, and absolutely white with shock. Dad did too. Funny now, 40-ish years later. Funny how that always happens, right? At the time, it's horrifying. And then down the line... right, helmet, projectile protection. We're looking specifically for... that might work. Respiration. Oh, and then the books. So 7 levels, that would give us respiration, mending, protection 4. Alright. Oh, that did nothing. That did something. 7 levels. Alright. Mending. 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 You can have that back. You can have that back. And both of those back. Nicely done, sir. Alright, now we need to get the stuff out of here. I need the appetite and that. So if I do that. $14 of those is going to be... It's only going to be 3, isn't it? Cosmic, time to head out. That must mean it's close to 10. It is close to 10. Have a good day, Cosmic. See you tomorrow. Five. I do have more. And that gets me to 10. We're so close. I only need 2 more. Oh, I need the pupae. I'll move this key thing. The key inscribing station means we don't have to go all the way to the end portal. The idea, and you'll pay for it. It would probably be best to get this guy, aquamarine block. Sea dwellers, aquamarine _block. Will that be enough? That will just get me enough. I'm so, like, desperate not to right click on that bomb. Let's say trapdoors. Give me these. Let's try this again. So... Did it work? It didn't work. What? Sea dwellers, aquamarine _block. Yeah, AU instead of AQUA. Never mind. Just make sure refund your points, copy. Or I could just, yeah, just give myself one. Oh, nope. Already refunding. There you go. Be free, snail. But not too free. So if Carpy's been refunded, technically I shouldn't take it. That's alright. We could go back in, do another temple run. Temple run. There you go, Taliono. That one worked. There we go. Thank you. There's our 2. We got 3 left over so that we can make that up. Do that. There's our 14. And we get to make a new portal. Thanks, Taliono. And we light it with our dead axolotl. Okay, there we go. Alright, so first things first, map. Right click me, add a waypoint, portal. Now the next thing that we have to do is, the last time that we came into this dimension, we made a big mistake. Just like your base. Made a big mistake and started to swing it on everything that we saw. That was very bad. So we won't do that, but also it is 10 PM. I need to do that. Okay, so we got nothing but ember stuff. So that's cool. We got a portal made today. Why is this one? Why is this not lit? Like, why isn't that lit? That's weird. How long has it been not lit? Very weird. Guess we need to check. Copy, that was very fast. What's happening? Yeah, that's the 3rd one today. That's really weird. Yeah, everything here looks the same. Just got a random netherrack. We actually have flight now too, so we could like take off in that direction, which we haven't been really in before. The other thing we could do. Oh, I know part of why. It's because I went to I've been just using the portal to go directly to the thing. What am I looking for? Oh, but just my my portal got deactivated, and I don't know why. So I was wondering if we could figure out did something change? And it seems like no. Ow. It was just like the portal was no longer lit. For no apparent reason. Bit of night vision there, thanks MC. No, because it was on the overworld side where it was deactivated. Yeah, not needed to for a long time. Yeah. I mean, I get the occasional, like, one. I haven't had 3 in a night before. Not for a long time. Yeah, so in the overworld, that portal was disabled. It had deactivated. I don't know how it would do that. It's just the usual spam DD that cheap viewers at such and such website. Goes nowhere. It works now that I relit it. It just wasn't lit for whatever reason. Round stained glass pane. Thanks, MP. We've been getting lots of sort of blocks and stuff, but not enough glass. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright, I need to switch you out for a solid block. You'll do. There we go. And then at some point we're going to need to, go through those too. See if there's anything interesting in them. Anyway. Oh, wait. Ow. The thing about it, Balgi, is I don't know when it happened. Can you, or is it too late? I mean, you can if you want, Dee Dee. Where's my hoe? There's my hoe. Oops. Not enough days. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Running away.
Dancer85 gifted 5 subs.
Dee Dee's gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Dee Dee. What a surprise. Who'd they go to? Sheppy Live, Amosatha. I watch a Diao. Cruise Control for cool. And Meemage got one as well. Nice. I watch a Diao. Dunno. Bless you, Dee Dee. Thank you very, very much. That puts us over the... Oh, they're still spawning. Oh, my bed again. Dude. I think Carpy thought you sneezed. You snows. Amos, Aethar. You watch what? I don't know. I watched the... Dow. Dow? Oh, Morpheus is nice. Nice, Morpheus. We did add a day to the timer there too. That's nice. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dee Dee. Ooh. In the top 5 places I like to hang out even when I'm quiet. Oh. Oh, well. I watch ow. I watch ads. Ow. Trying to figure out what that means. Oh, weakness. Have a good one all. I need sleep. No worries, Big Al. Thank you for hanging out. We'll check you tomorrow. I go see the new house for a walkthrough. Tomorrow I will be the proud owner. So excited and exhausted. And then it's time to start packing. Yikes. Exciting, Dee Dee. Very exciting. Packing, remodel if needed, etc, etc. Thank you for the heal. Yeah, very exciting. Maybe one day. Oh, come on, dude. I need one more pupae. Oh, where do I keep putting the hoe away? And selling this old, please. Nice to have one ready, you know, in the chamber, ready to go, though, eh? Anyway. Oh, wait, before we finish, I'm going to just check the rats. Just in case, no. Yeah, so we really need the rat guy. And I've only seen one rat guy lately. Hang on, did I just hear that? No. Oh, and we need to check the compost. While it's fresh in our memory, let's check the compost out. Can we plant rice on it? No. I feel like that's not going to be very helpful for us, at least. Not done yet. I'll leave those two there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Be no light areas when it's done. Alright. Time to wrap things up. That's coming along. We got 4 portals lit. I think that there's at least well, there's one more that we haven't lit yet, but I think that there is 3 more. There's that one that we're trying to light. This one here we have to light. There's one to the Yucatan thing. And then the primordial caves. The Forlorn Hollows. So there's 1, 2, 3. Ratlantis if we wanted to. The toxic caves. Man, I might have to make another area. It doesn't matter. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. Who are we gonna raid? Who shall it be? Do our usual search. Anybody playing modded? Thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you, Taliono. Thank you, Carpy. Thank you, Dee Dee. Thank you, Anonymous again. There was Anonymous sent subs once again. Oh, there's not many choices today. Anyone got any suggestions? Maybe let's not look for modded people. Let's just look for vanilla people. Thanks, sub. Hey, I found an Aussie one. Blitzheart. Let's just go say hello to Blitzheart. Where is my box to type in? There it is. Blitzheart. Let's go jump in and say hello over there. If you like what you see and you're not following, have we been there? I don't remember being there. If you're not following though, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be about 4.5-ish hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I'll see you then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out with me once again. Thank you very much for the bits and the fubs. The bits and the fubs. The bits and the subs. And there's a couple of follows in there. Thank you for the mods today for taking care of moderating things. And have an excellent time zone, everyone. We will be back tomorrow. And I will see you then. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.